Lord Han Dong does so...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more men.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was. But I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
my wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down.
Let's go.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord. The enemy officer will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, with certainty.
Tables turn. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward to everyone!
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been defeated.
once!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Regained our
is ours.
Now, the real fight begins! I, Tai Shin-Su, have defeated the enemy!
Infested. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The path we must walk is set. Onwards! Everyone! Start the advance!
enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining everyone
The
else.
enemy officer has
I
been
must
defeated.
study and learn your ways. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me. This area is now mine. Take this. Time to act. Get this here. Get this here. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. Have the upper hand. We must make the most of this. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. With all my might. Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle. No! With all my might.
Faultless battle. Your deeds true
The enemy
will go,
officer
Lord.
has been defeated.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. Take this! With all my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to the team.
it. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay close to me, now!
Get advancing!
All my might!
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
They've taken the bait. Go and eradicate them! All my might!
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now push them back!
Figured out you were here! Go! Attack them!
They stopped.
All my might! Send out the ships!
The enemy officer
Swin Twin!
has been defeated.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Your feats are worthy of praise. A mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might! Advance! Take this! Fight! Take this! Is that it? Please fight!
Time to act.
With all my might! Turn the tables!
Not giving up. Not the enemy officer. We keep going. Has been defeated.
They're strong. Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open. Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold. Keep pushing. Begin the advance. This is our chance. Now charge.
On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chue.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job.
The enemy officer
Simple as that.
has been defeated.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Comes our prey! Archers! Slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Take this! All my might! Can't believe it! The events!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you!
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Come with
has
me.
been defeated.
We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Is this the end?
Almost at our limits.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I knew you would come.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying. It does not lessen our regret. Still, we'll allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are you this strong? I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're being pushed back. This way. There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them.
The enemy officer
Engage in a
has been
counterattack.
defeated.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious team. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
And none have been left behind. We will head straight for their base.
Damn it! Why? Why can't I beat him?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
It's not working out. Is the training not enough?
But it was not enough. Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
thinking of me. And now, you've come to help me. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
That was an interesting bout. This is how it ends.
Advance!
Deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer.
Truly a painful ally.
Let's go. You're strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold! Begin the advance! We should hold here.
On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
About this! Here comes our prey! Archers! Slay them all! Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance!
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge?
The enemy officer
Well,
has been defeated.
I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Nice try! I see it.
An uncommon display of skill.
The enemy
from
officer
anyone else.
has been
From
defeated.
you, I expected.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you!
I've gotten through. I just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Take this forward march!
We shouldn't rush it.
Oh, he is strong. But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just what you ought to have made such an enemy. So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Time to act. Turn your heads. Now. Tables turn. Now. After that.
I lost. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
This territory is ours. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Counterattack. Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well. Forward march! All my might! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Lord Luimon, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure assurance if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future. All my might! All my might! I care for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Been defeated.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
What? How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here! Begin the advance!
We will not run. Our battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
wielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the three
The enemy
kingdoms.
officer has been defeated.
Things are really heating up, aren't they?
All my might.
Might just be entertained.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you arrived. All my might.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself here. Let's do this. Turn the tables. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. Situation.
The enemy officer
Nothing
has
more
been
to say.
defeated.
Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Victory is ahead. Keep up the pace.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep pressuring them.
Come at me. Look at
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This is how you do it. Let's go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Take this.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. Keep going. Now. Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan-Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan-Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan-Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well...
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time is...
wonder just how handsome.
Been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Let's go. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Take this! Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here. Now the time has arrived.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready!
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Keep your guard up. Bear witness to my power. Watch it look! Concentrate.
The enemy officer
pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Turn the tables. All my might. How could I?
Halt! The enemy officer
Let us observe.
has been defeated.
Take this. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are almost dead now.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Concentrate. There's the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over here!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. This appears to be as far as we go.
An open. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad they believed in you. I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
We have them now. Don't let up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Another one falls behind me.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
We'll be here to support. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Savor it. Let's go. See me again.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go.
Take Take this!
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
Retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them. Now, take the track. Turn the tables. All my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
Looking rough. Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. Just one blow. Gotcha. Now, our heads held high. Concentrate. Whittle down to nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's a battle one-on-one?
Bear witness to my power.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is...
Do you think this deployment is daring?
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca brightening our days anymore.
Turn the tables.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler.
That's Cao Cao. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them. That's bad! All of you, follow me!
All my might.
What a nuisance.
The enemy officer
I shall
has
deal
been
with
defeated.
it.
Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Let's go.
There we go. Nice try. Nice try.
Now, turn the tables.
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to the power. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up. You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebears. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
Bear witness to my power.
Prepare yourself.
Turn this face. Take this. That is. Concentrate. Witness to my power. Now. Take this. Take that. Take that. Have it. Done for. I see it. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Everyone's always talking about Lordson.
Let's go. Now. Head in. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
There we go. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The end is here. Concentrate. Take that. Take that. To my power. Now, that it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
We're only surviving because my husband is...
I wonder just how...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
They say Lord Huanggai.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
Take this! No back! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers... Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Now! Take this! Let's go! Take this! Turn the table!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! See! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Hunter down! Take this! I will break you! Let's get serious! Take this! Time to act! Take this! Take this! Hunter down! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come. We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
being able to fight alongside famous officers and
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning. They now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home. and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Tsu can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently, and this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha! There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the Alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Zhou and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Qing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right.
but I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. U is renowned for its navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. We have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the shun you wear. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then,
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you! What? I've been with nothing but a handful of troops!
The enemy officer
Take them down
has been
myself!
defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. You underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
This is it!
The enemy officer
that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east. Take that.
We'll make sure they don't notice our
enemy
advance.
officer
has been defeated. This is our specialty, after all. Let's go. Begin the advance.
Take this!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them.
Let's try. Take that.
Get ready to go ashore. Let's go. Then we will head north toward the port.
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
Try this exercise.
Time to act.
You're done!
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Damn bell ringer!
I'm afraid it's not over yet.
There we go! Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
Gan Ming, the scoundrel who betrayed Wang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Anyone else looking for a tussle? Do this all day!
Our new comrade is eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing
The
off
enemy
like
officer
that?
has been defeated.
Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
This is a ferocious
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to
The
our
enemy
advantage.
officer has been defeated.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
You're no match for me!
Let's go. They're throwing down boulders. Might be done for now.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Friends! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on!
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Zhao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Don't worry. I will
has
take
been
the
defeated.
troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Would have kicked the bucket.
Let's go. The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Luck shines on us this day. Keep
the
it
enemy
up.
officer has been
Fortune
defeated.
smiles on us! Go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot leave our allies in hand. We must assist them immediately. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan fail.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Got no chance against me.
Another one falls behind me.
No use.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
The enemy
Pull
officer
back for now.
has been defeated.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. Time to attack.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
so
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. With all my might, seems I'll have to do this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Do better. Worthy adversary indeed. Easy. Time to act. This ends here.
Let's get serious.
had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did we just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Wow, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident. That might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. And by the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huanggai.
Hey, Huanggai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shanwei. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huanggai. You are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready? How's that?
I see it. I'll go down here. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
End this here! Easy. End this here! There we go! Kiss! Time to act. All my life! Time to act. End this here!
Tables.
Take this!
An enemy
The
worth
enemy
our
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
After them.
Take this.
Turn the tape. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Nice. Time to act. Is that it?
Tables.
Time to act. I see it. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack. I see it. Turn the tape. Time to act. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to act. I see it. Is that it? Take this. Turn the tape. Time to attack. All my might. Time to attack. Nice. Time to act.
officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. All of you, with me. Got you. Take this. Take this. With all my might. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me. Shatter. Give it a shot. Time to act. I see it. Time to attack. Time to attack. Let's end this. Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Let's get serious. Turn the table.
Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this! Tables Take this! All my might! Nice. Nice. Time to act.
Not even close. I see it. Easy. I can't lose. Time to act. With all my might. How's your attack? How's your attack? Time is right. Go.
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Time to act. Time to act. Head in. Time to attack. All my might.
This will
got this. Take this. Tables. I've been waiting for this.
You are no match for me. How wonderful.
Turn the table. Time to act.
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up. This will do it.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
One-on-one. This is a ferocious...
I see it.
Finish it!
Yes. Take this. Let's end this.
How could
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at GB. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that
They say
faces
Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet. The Yangtze will be covered with ships.
The final battle will soon be upon us.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living... Surprise quiz time!
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. But we have the better position. We must fight them to the bitter end.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp. wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Let's go. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right,
shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Don't get overpowered.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outfighting everyone else. I must stop
The enemy officer
and learn your ways.
has been defeated.
I will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Come and face me.
Now's our chance!
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
With all my might. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go!
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
My strength was not enough.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I should fall back while I can.
This one's for the history books. Let's go! Let's go! Here you go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Supposed to
going my way today.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows to keep the enemy reinforcements at bay, to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack, to take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking. Let's go.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Now,
With all my might, my skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I would be honored. If I could test my skills against you!
I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The resistance is futile.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now? We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Think again.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome.
We've done all that we can.
Let's go.
Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Get ready to be brought down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
With all my might. Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Like the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer
I know you've earned every bit of it,
been
of course.
defeated.
My strength was not enough.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
This one's for the history books. Let's go! Here you go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer
to make it through this.
has been defeated.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
my power alone is insufficient for
the
a
enemy
comeback.
officer has been defeated. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Let's go.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
The enemy officer
Advance the fleet
has been defeated.
These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will be honored. I can test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
This battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. All fired up. You have gone down the wrong path.
The enemy officer
no mercy.
has been defeated.
Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
With all my might. Is that the Philip One guy? I can't believe it.
The enemy
Really
officer
defected from Oom.
has been defeated.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. Stop him here.
Now, advance!
There you come. I'm sure you will. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Indeed.
has
Our
been
blades
defeated.
shall do the talking.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
The time is right. Go.
Behold my power.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take this.
You are done. Take that.
Take this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Summon Volti. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon. This appears to be as far as we go.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
It isn't time yet. Please, do not touch the altar until the right moment.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. The resistance is futile. The resistance is futile. It appears the resistance is futile.
Not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Resistance is futile.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Almost at our limits. Almost at our limits.
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient. and think carefully.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Has been defeated.
Battle.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
There we go.
With all my might.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Let's go. We march forward. Here's the resistance is futile.
Are you ready to face me?
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on!
Almost at our limits.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Has been defeated.
I knew you would come.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashes, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Pounding fires to the change in the wind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat, fight another day. The enemy officer
We
has
only
been
stand
defeated.
to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
Forward march! Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack. once we reach
The enemy
other
officer
side.
has
For
been
now,
defeated.
focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither
The enemy
flame nor
officer
sword will
has
touch
been
you.
defeated.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
I have no choice but to retreat.
Now, I challenge you to battle. All my might. Prepare yourself. I've been waiting for this.
We have waited long enough. Attack! Forward!
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem. Let's have it.
I won't give you time to ogle.
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! No chance to rekindle an old relationship. Whose turbulent times dictate such things.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Any punches.
One of Wu's strongest officers! I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Exceptional.
The enemy officer.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Long guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord King. It's time for us to finish this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
So you've come. Sorry that your help is needed here.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Yet, we can win if we fight together.
Tide is our fate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll be out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow them to overwhelm us. Brace yourselves and push forward. Force them back! Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight. Here's warriors of Wu. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, so we can bring honor to our ancestors! Okay, let's start. Okay.
What just happened? Couldn't be
going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
I've defeated the enemy!
The enemy officer
I'm
has
still
been
needed.
defeated.
Now's the time!
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer
Excellent display of
has been
strength.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Maintain your focus!
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. But this isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
You must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Take this.
Oh my might.
Right, let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Coming at you. Take this. Take this. Let's get serious. I am ready. Enough of that.
All my might. This is a ferocious team indeed.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. All my might.
Let's go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's end it.
Take this.
That it?
Been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sunjia or Lord Sunsa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Joyu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace